맛이가 냠냠 맛이가 냠냠. 교수님, 교수님, 와타시가 왔어요, 교수님.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It
배터리
was a book
충전이
we laughed at.
완료되었습니다.
뭐지?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Handy resource indeed.
You'll know Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What are you up to now?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Miss...
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. My damn hearing.
The assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an all about on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be
어제 너가
purchased.
자는 사이에
Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients
어제
to
너
brew another
잠든 사이에
potion.
존나 열심히
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for
대단한 기회는
comfort.
아니고 그냥 열심히 했어.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
아니야.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station. Remember, precision is key when brewing.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. Your potion should not be that...
아, 또 못 훔치네? 아이씨.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That's it. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
수가 존나 많아. 아니, 열었어. 문 열었어. 보여줘? 문 열었어.
I'd rather travel by fleeing
Last time I saw.
너 내가 노래하지 말랬지. 존나 세게 때려. 야, 왜 이렇게 세게 때려? 와, 너 좀. 야, 이거 좀 심한데? 아니, 저번에도 한 대씩 맞길래 노래하다 한 대씩 맞길래 그러려니 했는데 이번엔 아예 그냥 다 때려 부숴버리네.
Revelio.
My family has a lot of magical traditions.
Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Here.
Just when I think I'm
Lumos.
If it's not
Revelio.
just for charms. I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my teachers don't like it if you
이거 어떻게 해야 되지?
all night magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's more than magic. I still can't believe that girl. Wrote her essay on
Revelio.
I wish I could simply charm her.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
Revelio.
I never know what to say when I write to
And have you seen how these
오, 학교 밖이야. 뭐야?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 신형 님부스가 괜찮아? 이거 부수면 재료 준다?
Revelio.
이런 거 채집도 됨. 몬스터헌터 같지? 나 몬스터헌터 너무 어려갖고 나는 그거는 잘 못했는데. 우와. 액츄얼리 내가 필요한 건 이게 아닌데. 이런 가서 해. 인호 왔구만. 학교 공공기물 파손이요. 뭐야? 똥 싸는 소리 하고 있어. 와 진짜. 와. 낙법으로 저기까지 갈겠어. 몇 번을 구르는지 세어보라고. 야래 야래. 알았어 안 그럴게. 여긴 뭐야?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
아니야, 저거 몬스터라고 얘들아. 좆될 것 같은데?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
헬자 털어! 오요요! 와다시 검은 도둑. 안 돼, 잠깐 참아야 돼. 이거 먼저 털고. 오, 돈 좋아요. 아, 이게 아닌데. 죄송해요, 아줌마.
Revelio.
또 뭐가 있네?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
아, 이렇게 문을 잠가놔. 나 털어야 되는데. 어?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my
내가
life.
씨발 알로 호물하면
You'd best look
배워봐.
elsewhere
아주
for
그냥 밥
wares.
들고 댕긴다.
I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late.
Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
허이여이여 장비를 좀 볼까? 아, 나 너무 배불러 얘들아. 나 그 뭐지? 아, 레벨이 안 되는 거야? 아, 이거 빼고 다 파렴됐다. 이거 빼고 잠깐만. 오, 요 괜찮네, 요.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
우와! 봤어?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin bank. Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
절대 길로 가지 않아. 일직선으로 간다, 와타시.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
No, you don't. There'll be more of that.
뭐야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think we could hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child,
you tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and
여기
life.
약간 좀 신기해.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
어머, 씨발.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink. Accio! Incendio!
파괴적인 조각이라.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
이건 뭐야? 오, 뭐야? 아, 그래요? 저게 뭐야? 여기 뭔데 나무에 불 켜져 있음? 이거 뭐야? 뭐야? 우와. 원래 일단 패고 보는 성향이라서 뭔지 모르잖아. 나한테 이득을 줄지 해를 줄지. 이게 뭐야? 오요, 야재요. 어디 가는겨? 일로 가면 어디야? 저기 뭐 있다. 이게 뭐야?
Here's a pleasant surprise.
이거 그거잖아.
Incendio. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Incendio!
물이 안 붙어.
Levioso!
아.
Incendio!
이건 부셔야 되나? 이거 했는데 왜 안 돼?
Revelio!
뭐야? 오예 돈 주웠다 게이드. 몰라 저거 불 안 켜져서 나 그냥 갈라고.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Here. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. An encampment. This must be it.
거긴 뭐 있는 거야?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
잘 봐. 너에게 세푼세푼 걸어가.
I know a Merlin trial when I've...
What's that?
Oh, I ought to be worried about you.
Your time is short, child.
Just here.
I know I heard something that time. I must be going mad. There's nobody here but me.
How many of you are there?
Why can't I hit you?
What the 씨.
Incendio.
아, 눌렀잖아.
Incendio. Lumos.
이거 일단 루모스 빼고. 아 잠깐만.
Can't stop us.
Incendio.
Much.
Red Rockwell unite us!
우와, 씨발!
Easily diverted. Losing your stride. Predictable. Was that your best? Not quick enough. Should have known better than to take me on.
아, 미쳤다. 희귀 왔어?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Why am I always on patrol?
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
아, 씨발 이거 너무 많은데? 야, 너무 많잖아. 너에게 사뿐사뿐 걸어가.
Round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Never anything interests you.
아이 씨발 다 막혀 있는 거야? 야, 이거 몰래 얌생이 같이 할 수 있는 그런 거 없어? 아, 못 들어가는겨? 아이 씨발 거.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
다음 기회에 할까? 너무 아파. 내가 내가 지금 레벨이 14인데 14레벨을 잡는 게 너무 이따이 데스. 혼돈이 이따이 데스. 너무 아파요. 와타시는 그 연약한 그 학생이라서 너무 아파요. 일단 학교로 돌아가자. 너무 아파. 갈비뼈가 부러지는 줄 알았어. 가야ku 좀 업그레이드 해서 올게요. 네. 뭐야? 이 새끼들. 야, 이 큰 걸 두 입에 먹어. 미쳤네.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield.
이 새끼가
Shall I tell her to
죽으려고
expect you?
딴 애들이랑 똑같은 소리 하고 있네, 씨.
How could a few pages of a book help us solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
아저씨 대사하잖아.
I shall
조용히
go
해.
and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
이름표를 붙여 내 가슴에 거기에 사랑의 도장을 찍어. 야, 어디까지 가야 돼? 야, 내가 언제 목적을 위해 수단을 가리지 않아? 어? 이 새끼들이 무슨 약간 소팽아. 나처럼 양심적인 사람이 어디 있다고. 미쳤어?
Rebellion.
잠깐만, 나 학교 간 김에 그거 갖고 와야 되는데. 호그와트. 내가 아까 여기다가 이거 심어놨단 말이야. 이걸로 해갖고 아, 호클럼프즙을 아 이게 없네. 일단은 호그스미드로 가자. 호기스미드에서 여기 가서 저 즙이 저기 파나? 귀여워. 여기에서 내가 장비 한번 점검하고 먹은 게 없구나.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
아, 오줌 마려운데?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
뒤질래? 일로 못 건너가? 건너갈 수 있네.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
뭘 물어야, 이씨. 뭘 손에 빵꾸를 이 새끼야. 이건 뭐야? 여기서 뭐 내가 얻을 수 있는 거 없어? 없네. 가자. 가던 길 가자. 저기 뭔가 박스가 있다?
Who lived here, I wonder?
탐새가 방앗간을 못 지나가지. 탐새가.
Revelio.
여긴 뭐야? 동굴래 동굴래. 씨발. 레벨 몇이라고? 레벨 14. 도망가자.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. It's like a place right out of a...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
야, 잠깐만. 나 택배 왔대. 잠깐만. 갔다 올게.
Revelio.
왜 이래?
I should investigate.
뭐야?
Revelio.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
아 이게 맵이 막혀 있고 문 안 열리는 데가 많아가지고.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
어 뭐야?
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Work hard and go good road.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes. What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
야 이게 어떻게 2레벨이야?
are expensive, you know.
뭐야? 여기 집 안에 있는 건가?
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
뭐야?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
뭐야?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
이거 어떻게 내리지?
Luma, Leviosa! This must be the place Anne told me about. Revelio. No one's been here for ages. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Revelio. It's no wonder I'm never found that thing. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Oh yeah, 돈.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
일단은 학교에 한번 갔다가
Now.
champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Lumos.
There goes my way.
Act like a winner. Give him what for. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio.
Come on.
Protect Gladius. Incendio. What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it! Excellent form! Something.
아니 선생 저 2번 먼저 눌렀거든요. 아 진짜 너무하네. 자 막무가내로 누르면 안 돼. 자, 생각이란 걸 하고 누르는 거야. Try again. 자. 안 떨어졌잖아. 아, 루머스야 왜? 일이 아니잖아, 악마야. 아, 인센디오 눌렀는데 왜 아니래? 잘 봐. 아, 한 번. 저 별 모양이 마우스 좌클릭이야. 안 떨어졌잖아. 내가 너무 빨리 했다 그래서 그랬네.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
You can't be beat, can you?
가자, 금지된 숲으로.
Travel broadens the mind.
뭔 소리야?
Revelio. Revelio.
여긴 뭐야?
Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio!
와타시 김멍미 다 부수고 간디. 뭐야?
I can't. Revelio.
뭐야?
Incendio!
뭐야 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 뭐야. 야 근데 이거 어떻게 나가냐? 잠깐만.
Reparo.
안 되네. 마우스 어디 갔어?
Lumos.
야, 나 이거 어떻게 나가? 야, 이거 어떻게 나가? 야, 이거 어떻게 올라가?
Levioso. 뭐야? Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Ha. Ha. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
이게 뭐지?
Accio.
그치, 이거 계단 아니야?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
어떻게 실현시켜야 되지? 오, 됐다, 됐다. 오.
Revelio.
와, 미친. 갇힐 뻔. 뭐야, 뭐야.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Potato! So very weak. Incendio! Exploso!
뭐야?
Off on another adventure.
Ah, well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble.
Dangerous.
Warren is more than
Lumos.
오, 켄타우로스다. 해리. 우와. 우와, 존나 귀여워. 이럴 때가 아닌데. 가자. 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Potato!
뭐야?
Lumos.
Potato!
뭐야?
Reducto! Reducto! Confringo!
Confringo! How do you like me?
Potato!
For all the creatures you dare kill!
Revelio.
좋아.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Stop that!
Quite an appetizer. Anyone hungry?
뒤졌어.
Lumos. Potato. Lumos.
Come out. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spite.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
Levioso! Incendio!
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Lumos.
I found a dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. What was that? You dare slay one of my own!
Time to get my claws out.
I see you!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Come, hang on! How does that feel? Clumsy reductor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you like that.
2대1이지 뭐가지? 아! 조용해.
This is almost too easy. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Think you can take away from under my own eyes?
I never expected.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Avoiding our problem.
Let's see you survive.
힘들어.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
I should.
여러분, 금지된 숲이 이렇게 위험한 거예요. 아시겠어요? 뭐야?
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
힘들었다. 위에 올라가야 돼? 어디로 가야 되지? 이쪽인가? 버거. 죽을 뻔했어요, 여러분. 와, 운명을 달리할 뻔. 오, 너무 우습게 생각했나봐. 아픈데? 여기 뭐야, 마을이야?
Revelio.
아씨, 뭐야, 워프
Seems a
타고
pleasant
왔으면
enough little
됐던 걸.
place.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Chips in the hat.
That's what my mother used to say.
여기가 검은 호수 아니야? 여기가 검은 호수지? 아까 우리 그 개구리.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
뭐야? 아, 연날린겨?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
뭐가 나왔어 지금? 내가 갖고 있는 거보다 다 구린 거야. 오. 오! 오. 이거 하러 가자. 엑스펠리아르무스를 배워야지 그 다음 퀘스트를 할 수가 있는데. 일단은 인벤 정리를.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I hope to see you again sometime.
비켜 와타시 존나 바쁜 사람. 비기
Shame you're so foul.
뭐야?
Revelio.
아무것도 안 줌? 싸가지 없는 거미 새끼네요. 당연히 그냥 뛰는 게 더 빠르지.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. Hello, over here!
Potato! How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
spells glance off of me. Dead.
아 너무 아파. 아직 3마리나 남았어.
They know what that. Incendio.
That will be the last time you hit. A miss. Prepare to suffer. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Yes.
Why have you not run away? Intent to die. You're pathetic.
Incendio.
What an unfortunate disappointment! That was unimpressive. Oh, look at you. Well done. Are you quite finished? An utterly pitiful display. No, that's better than you did.
아 씨발 새끼 존나 아프네. 잠깐만요. 아 저거 하나는 안 돼.
Is that the best you could do?
아!
That was quite something.
아 와타시 너무 힘들었다는.
Rebellion. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
끝이지? 어 여기도 있네? 어 이거 뭐 이거 나 주면 안 돼? 끝인겨? 저게 끝인 것 같은데? 이 지금 아까 그거 끝났을 때처럼 4개 반짝반짝거리잖아. 아까 그거 했을 때도 뭐 달라지는 거 없긴 했어 근데. 아 맞네. 멀린 조각상이 나왔었는데?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you
어, 이 뭐야?
Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Off on another adventure, are we?
아니 잠깐만. 어둠의 마법 방어술 교실이 어디지?
Ordered bat spleen, I think.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Called up by her own fangs, you know.
Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
allow me to put you out of your misery.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
쓰레기네 저거.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Won't get away with that!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
뭐야 이건?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
뭐야 여기 씨발.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
뭐야?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
뭐야 안 지나가질 않아? 어이가 없네.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
자살?
Revelio. That's odd.
왜 딴
I'd have thought
사람이랑
Jackdaw
나를
would have been
비교해?
interested in
나는
this
나대로
loot.
하는데.
There's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his
나
search of
못하고
this
있는
cave.
것도 아니고. 알아.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
잘못 부셨다. 아이씨. 아씨, 나도 빗자루 사고 싶어. 가운데 가고 싶은데.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
여기 내가 연대인데? 뭐지?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of your...
깼다 던져줄게.
There's a victory that came none too soon, huh?
어이 씨발. 야, 너의 소원대로 누나가 많이 던져줬다 임마. 오, 아까 얘가 던져. 새끼야. 혼나볼래? 어?
Revelio.
잘 싸웠지?
Untouched test. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
너무 새끼들.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Holy shit!
We must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio.
잠깐만. 아 씨발 3명 더 남았어. 개 같은 거. 야 들어와. 디스페이. 오, 찌부찌부. 아, 좆됐다. 물약이 없다. 튀어가지고.
That's unnerving.
와,
What's
씨발.
happening?
나이 개새끼다, 이씨.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
뭘 물약 있을 때도 이렇게 잘 피해. 와타시의 컨트롤은 조건부야, 어? 알고 있잖아? 다 들어갈 수 있냐? 뭐 없네요. 뭐 씨발 뭐 안 줌? 정말 개구리인데 물약만 존나 많이 썼네. 기분이 나쁘네.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
뭐야?
또박또박. 히히.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
멀리?
Can it be?
어우, 더워. 아니거든. 뻑킹 약초학 초급 달인의 모자거든. 아 잠깐만, 나 오줌 싸고 오줌 싸고 와서 나 말 걸래. 심하려. 옆에서 눈 뜨고 자? 네가 감겨줘 눈.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
씨발 책 갖고 오라는 소리네. 싸가지 없는 여.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
책 갖고 오면 태세 전환하는 거 아니야? 그러니까 야 여기서 일단 저장을 한번 하자. 이거 저장 어떻게 하냐? 여기서 게임을 저장을 한번 하고 자 와타시는 후플푸프야. 자 뭘 찍어볼까? 어둠의 마법? 오, 야 이거 개쩐다. 나 약쟁이. 와타시 약쟁이. 오. 이게 좀 개쩔 것 같아. 도핑 안 팔잖아. 아 이거 존나 별론데. 이거 괜찮다. 재사용 시간 대기 감소 아니야 이거. 찍어줘야지 이거. 아니 진짜 외형에 대해서 하나도 신경을 존나 안 쓴 거임? 씨발 필요 예방 찾아야 돼.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel.
여기 어디야? 여기 설마 씨발 호그와트?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
찾았다. 10개 새끼. 일로와 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 일로와. 여기야 여기. 깜만. 집중! 뭐야? 일어나. 안 일어나네? 여기 어디야? 나 처음 보는 데 같은데? 여기 왔었는데? 어머 죄송해요.
안녕.
사랑은 열린 문? 아니야, 닫아놔. 가자, 비행 수업하러. 볼래? 아마도? 아, 요가 아니네. 사랑은 잠긴 문. 와, 와다시 드디어 날 수 있어.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
똥구멍 아플 것 같은데. 실제로 이렇게 타면.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight,
남자들은
ground
저거
yourself at
앉지도
once.
못할 듯.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
This is
brooms are
brilliant.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Yes. Good. And lean.
병신 같아.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
씨발 모임 저거?
What have you?
Hello.
Nice day for
뭐야
a
이거?
flight.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
미친 새끼인데?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
오, 이제야. 아, 근데 이게 한계가 있네.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
우와.
castle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
아주 개새끼 치마까지 가고. 야! 같이 가, 이 씨발놈아!
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our broom. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not
Yes,
following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day.
Okay.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
아, 감사. 기억시오.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
너 때문에 점수 깎였어, 이 개새끼야.
It was worth
후회하지
losing a
않아요.
few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
이? 뭐야? (30분까지만) 하고 와타시는 이만 가보겠어. 남자친구가 오기 때문에 나갈 준비를 해야 합니다.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
왜 나만 들어감?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
But
He
then-
named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here. Daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
악당 새끼들을 무찌르려면.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
겁나 별걸 다 시키네 이런.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
물약을 존나 만들어놔야지. 도비야! 도비야 바닷가 청소하니 도비야! 이 새끼 어디 갔지? 졸려. 야, 나는 이게 뭔가 이제 재료가 많이 생겨서 되게 좋아했는데 이걸 또 내가 손수 노가다로 만들어야 된다고 생각하니까 되게 좀 화나네. 살짝 화나. 내가 아까 폈을 땐 때려 부셨어.
Lumos.
이거 중요한 게 아니야.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Rebellion. Confringo. Confringo.
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Rebellion.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
여기 어떻게 가?
Confringo.
아 씨발 못 올라가네.
Lumos.
일로에서 올라가나? 안 되네. 그러면 일로 해갖고 다시 가야 되는데 여긴 막혔고.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
문지기 문 열어라.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
가야겠다. 와타시는 이제 가야겠다. 진짜 가야겠다. 좀 있으면 남자친구 온다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
자, 오늘은 이만 여기까지. 뭘 어딜 도망가. 가야지. 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 이거 재밌어서 내일 아마 또 킬 듯 이거 한다고 방송. 그래서 오늘은 이만 여기까지. 약속이 있어서 이만 가볼게요.